Hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me get the pinned message set up as usual. There we go. There we are. Get that manually pinned. There. How's it going, y'all? Welcome on in. If you're new to the stream here, got my chat monitor set there. Had to mute myself. There we go. Welcome on in, y'all. If you are new to the stream, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Welcome into episode 3 of Replay, play, as in like regarding play, replying to play, remastered play. It's a pun, get it? We're going to be playing through some Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. In the last episode, we ventured around a lot more than doing story stuff like I thought. Just kind of uncovering map and things like that. We did get into the new area, did some things, showed off some machines, but today we are going to be focusing a lot more on the main story. So we will have hopefully the reveal of Aloy's mother, who that is, if you don't already know. And some of the other characters therein. I've been doing a little bit of cleanup and stuff off stream, which I will show you when we get into it. We do have ads coming in just a few minutes, so just want to remind everybody that if you would like to support the stream, you can do so by subscribing, or gifting a subscription if you already have a subscription. You can also subscribe with Twitch Prime, which, of course, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a channel of your choice every month. Why not consider this one? I think it's a pretty good channel, but I'm also pretty biased. You can also support the channel by getting Twitch Turbo. It lets you watch ad-free across all of Twitch. The difference there is that Twitch then takes some of that money from your Twitch Turbo and pays the streamer the same amount as if a tier 1 subscriber is watching when an ad break happens. You can also give bits if you would like. That also goes to support. Just want to remind everyone that any and all support to this channel does go directly back into the channel, usually in the form of gifted subs. The difference between a Twitch Turbo and a subscription, of course, though, is you don't get the 20 free emotes that comes with a subscription that is usable all across Twitch. We are in the midst of November, where we have a bunch of different meme emotes on the channel that you can use everywhere and do all kinds of fun posts and make comedy in chat. Of course, all of that is never required, but always appreciated, and I thank you so much for it. Well, that said, everybody, we are moving right along through the stream. Yo, you did! Welcome on in, Bo. Welcome, buddy. Let me throw you that shout out. You did beat JR. Yo, what's up, doll? Welcome in, Bunny. Bunny's nerd girl. It's been a long day. I'm so sorry, doll. Just finished modding for someone. Nice. Sorry, it's been a long day. I've got my names all confuzzled in my brain. I was doing inventory for a long part of the day, and it's been very cold and very rainy, so I got the brain fog. But yeah, but we're gonna have a good old time. Same, yeah. It's one of those kinds of days. Hey, we're heading into winter. It is officially the holidays. Hey, what's up, Jaquette? Oh, I love Jaquette. Shout out to my friend Jaquette there. Appreciate you for coming on in. Let me get the shout outs in order of appearance. So I saw Doll was here first. Oh, I'm still on cooldown on the shout outs. It'll get there. It'll get there. There, you know what? I'm gonna snooze those ads for 5 more minutes. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Glad to see you. Good to have you. Hope everybody's day has been going well. Are you ready for the holidays? Boy, I'm sure not. It is already upon us. We are at time of recording, we are T-minus 1 week out from Thanksgiving. And I am not ready. Man, the year has flown past, especially these last couple months. It's been wild. But yeah, just want to remind everyone, of course, we are doing replay today. And then Saturday, of course, we will be continuing with Epic Solo, where we'll be playing through some more Spider-Man 2. And then the final part for Dispatch on Missive and Readable on this Tuesday. And then presumably, provided that I believe we should still be on schedule. I don't have any plans for Thanksgiving, but we're going to do a special throwback Thanksgiving stream. And when I say throwback, I mean it'll be like replay, but slightly different. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Let me get these shout outs rolling in the chat here. I should be out of cooldown now. There we go. Y'all drop a follow to the Doll of Cthulhu, new friend, who's been absolutely awesome. So next Thursday, we are going to be playing through Astrobot. It is one of my favorite games on the PS5. It is really, truly well deserving of the Game Award for the year. I won't get on my soapbox about how I feel like, of course, you're very welcome. I won't get on my soapbox about how I feel like Ghost of Yote was snubbed for Game of the Year, but Astrobot did win Game of the Year, and well deserved. So we will be playing through, doing some general cleanup and stuff like that in Astrobot, and maybe even checking out the holiday free DLC level that they put out, because it feels appropriate for the season. So yeah, we'll be doing that next Thursday at the same normal time of starting at 8 p.m. MST, which of course is Mountain Standard Time. So yeah, I'm excited to check out some Astrobot with you guys, because I really truly enjoyed that game. I've got a few things that are left undone. They're the really difficult things. So, I figured if I'm going to play levels that might make me rage, maybe do it on Thanksgiving when I'm more inclined to be more pleasant and thankful. Let me get caught up on chat here. Bo said it was fun modding for him because I wasn't expecting him to make me a mod. Nice. Yes, cozy gaming time indeed. Very excited. Very excited. Let me drop a shouty to Jaquette. There we go. And y'all do me a favor. Follow Jaquette. I do so enjoy Jaquette's content. Plays a lot of retro games. You'll very often find me hanging out, just chilling in Jaquette's streams. But he's been playing through Tony Hawk 4 on PS1, which I didn't even know was a thing. I thought that game was only on PlayStation 2, but apparently they put it out on PS1 as well. Let's see here. Then Doll said, I've been watching Jacksepticeye play Dispatch because of me. Aw. I want to consume all of the content about it. It is such a good game. Honestly, like, Dispatch, I really, really hope that Dispatch wins the Game Award for Breakout Indie, even though it's up against Claire Obscure. Bo said, I don't know. I convinced the streamer I just watched to let me be a mod, but I can't convince someone else. Who's the someone else you can't convince? Name names. Keep receipts, Bo. If you're talking about me, that's because the only mods on my channel are related to me. And there's one other that is not related to me. And that's because they're a mod on like 17 different streams. And they're a friend. And so I was like, I'm going to keep the meme alive. Hello, what's up, JR? He cut Sonar, but had a good reason. The character he voiced has more interactions with Coop. That makes sense. That does make sense why he would cut Sonar. I think I watched part of that episode because that's episode 2 of his stream, which is episode 3 and 4 of the game. But I keep trying to watch it, and because I haven't been watching Jacksepticeye's playthrough of it until I've completed that far through the game. But I think I remember seeing him cut Sonar. And then we should be out of cooldown. If you're not already, friends, follow Team Evil 1991, my guru, friend of the channel. All right. So that's shout-outs out of the way. The ads have just started. So if you're not subscribed, apologies. We're going to be jumping right into this. I already did all of the advertisement things at the beginning, all the promo stuff, got that out of the way up front. So without further ado, friends, get comfy, get cozy, and let's replay. So if you remember, last time we left off, yes, exactly. I'm avoiding spoilers at all costs for Dispatch, especially now that we have the last 2 episodes are like right around the corner. So we got to kill these machines. Aaron is over here getting his ass beat.
I'm glad that's
there.
Thanks for the help.
All right. Did they drop anything good?
Come on over here and have a word.
All right. Where are you at, Aaron? Oh. We got more parts over here? Hell yeah. All right.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
All alone. Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
What happened to your sister?
Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
A few good men.
But she didn't bring you?
Her hair is very pretty. I do really like Aloy's character design.
Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies.
I do remember when the game first came out, people trying to cancel the game devs for her locks and braids because they were like, it's cultural appropriation, it's cultural appropriation, and then they were like, it's called a Dutch braid.
I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry.
But like,
too.
Sorry?
All right. Show me where Ursa fell.
Hair is hair, you know?
Come on, follow
I
me.
think if you've got a hairstyle that you enjoy, wear it that way. Sometimes you have the perfect emote for this. Hell yeah. Let's see it.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
The eye roll. There you go. Yep.
It doesn't make sense.
Yep, exactly.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Oh, I was going to show you, chat. Here comes the overload of information on your screen. So, off stream, I finished all of the tall necks, which has completely unfogged the map. I am zoomed out all the way, by the way. This is how big the map is and how many things there are on it. I have tagged everything on the map. I have gone to all but one things. There's that one merchant I forgot to tag. I have started every side quest, at least all the ones that I saw the exclamation point for. So they're all listed in the quest log. So they're much easier to knock out now. One of the ones we will be doing after this is the Hunter's Lodge, because my second favorite character in the entire game is part of this quest. Second only to Aloy. It's okay, your health is important. Plus, that's what VODs are for. Exactly. Hair is hair. There's more than one culture that had locks. If you're not being offensive, then it's not offensive. True. Okay. Analyze crime scene.
Shadow Karja armor. Strange.
Examine helmet.
Arrows scattered there. They look good as new.
Examine arrow.
These look like drag marks.
Examine thicket.
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here.
Oh, nice. You just picked up Miles Morales? Let's go. Dude, you're in for such a good time, Jaquette. Miles Morales is so good.
But why would the Shadow
It is short. I will say, it is much shorter than Spider-Man 1, but that's okay. Like, Miles Morales was originally going to be a DLC for the first Spider-Man, but they just kept making more content, and they were like, hey, this is kind of big. Maybe we should make a full game out of this. So they did. But it is well worth it.
They look like smears.
Okay, we have to follow the cart tracks. There we go. Plus, isn't this like apocalyptic? Wouldn't locks be pretty common? I think in a world where hair washing isn't easy. Yes, exactly. The hair does naturally form into locks when left unwashed for long periods of time. Also, yes, it is a far-flung future. It's roughly the year like 3100 or something like that. It's like 1,000 years in the future. And all knowledge of humanity was lost. You actually discover that. I don't remember if it's in this one. I think it's in Forbidden West. Where you discover that there's this Gaia program that oversaw like the machines and everything. And then there was a sub-program, Minerva? One of the sub-functions of Gaia. That was meant to hold all of human knowledge, so that when humanity came back out into the world, they would have the knowledge and be able to stay informed. And due to the events of one person that we haven't heard much about. Did he just say back shots? Due to one person, all of that sub-program was deleted because they had a full-on god complex. Dosho.
Uh-oh.
Dosho.
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
All right, where they at? Oh, ow. It was the cat and Stray. No, I don't think we've heard much about that person yet. Oh, stabbed the cat in the butthole. Ted Farrow was his name. I believe the next story mission we do, they talk a lot more about Ted Farrow.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
But the other story mission that we're going to do tonight,
Those rocks.
well, the other main one
Something hit
is,
something I've never
yeah.
seen before.
especially not one who, with a name like Ted Farrow, he has a thing for pharaohs and ancient Egypt. But it's F-A-R-O is his name.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
But he has a thing for, like, Egyptian pharaohs. And he's got a bit of a god complex. Okay, we investigate the ambush site. Okay. Kidding.
So much.
Thank you. I was like, I need to examine the other thing, and it wasn't examining.
Died here. A massacre.
All right. Anything else we got to examine? Aha.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Okay.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
All right. So we've examined all the things.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory.
A game theory.
It's a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound.
Hey, you know, listen, I never claimed to be a professional comedian, Jaquette. I'm just an idiot who has ADHD and says things based off of what comes to mind.
Why paralyze them if you're only going to move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
A bloody rock?
Used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
Did you, though?
She was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone.
I just finished the season finale for Has Been Hotel and saw all the episodes so far of Mighty Nine. I haven't watched Mighty Nine yet. The first 3 premiered yesterday, and it's desert bus season, of course. So that's primarily what I've been watching, aside from like lurking in on friends' streams just to say hi, or see how they're doing. Okay, that one is complete. So we have meet Erend at the Palace of the Sun. However, we have this other quest we need to do. So we're going to go do that. I also found all of the vantage points, all of the... here, I'll show you. We found all of the vantage points, all of the ancient vessels, almost all of the metal flowers. There's one left, and I think it's story-related, if I remember correctly. And we found all of the Banuk figures. So all of the collectibles but one are done. And so this is the story that the strange voice
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad
told us to go on.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
And of course, if you played Forbidden West or this, or watched our Burning Shores playthrough, then we've talked quite a bit about this character. I did already go clear all of this out so that we could just run through this story. And if I remember correctly, this is the mission where we're going to learn a fair amount about Aloy's mother, why the game is called Zero Dawn, and I believe even who Ted Faro is. Oh, hang on. We actually need this rat.
Another explosion.
I don't remember if I needed rat bones or not. Because I'm almost finished with all of the upgrades. Rat skin. We need rat skin and goat skin to finish those 2 pouch upgrades. And the goat one, that's DLC only. Cries in Rat Mom. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for crafting, the thing is it's a rare drop. So there's So there's the final machine that we haven't scanned yet.
Operational. Time to get it moving.
And there you go. All machines catalog. There is the Deathbringer.
Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about.
Focus. It stopped working.
I disabled his focus. This doesn't take long.
Unless I destroy it first. I'll handle it. Blasting out. I wonder if
Ow. All right, line up. There. Bada bing, bada boom. And there's the Deathbringer down. Dosho. Y'all just watched me take down a Deathbringer. You really think you got a shot? Dosho.
Shadow take you.
Yeah, I don't think it will, bud. Dosho.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right.
Oh, wrong guy.
That Eclipse officer had a focus.
We gotta loot this guy.
Let's see what's on it.
Restock our arrows.
Let's see what you have to say.
Now, mind you, that was a dilapidated Deathbringer. It was already at half health.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
So there is the reveal of the big bad for this game.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey!
Hades nuts in your mouth.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh?
Oh, sorry. Wow, it even got it with the letters spaced out.
Hold for identiscan.
Oh, no, I see. You spaced it out, and then, yeah. Weird. Sometimes it gets... I don't know why it wants to censor chump.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings,
There.
Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Okay, so there is the first mention. Dr. Sobek. Now, if you remember, we had a 99.4% likeness match to the face we saw in All Mother Mountain. Of course. Yeah, sorry, I've got the settings up kind of high just to avoid potentially things that could appear on screen that would get me in trouble with... Oh, shit.
510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh.
Okay, and there's Pharaoh.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Oh, we've got some loot. Yeah, I just, I try to avoid not having to deal with YouTube giving me problems on the VOD, which it already does. So anything I can do to try and offset that, I guess. All right, anything in here? Nope. Nothing over there. All right. So, we have a meeting with Ted Pharaoh that's thousands of years overdue.
Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even a...
YouTube flagged one of my Alan Wake VODs because of a song made for the game. Yes, it does that. It especially hates music. I told this story... oh, Jesus. Fuck. Oh! Well, chat, if your pants weren't thoroughly shitted, they probably are now, and I'm so sorry. The Life is Strange Wavelengths DLC. We played through all of Life is Strange True Colors with the copyright music offsetting, which, in Dispatch, it has that setting. And so I was thinking like, we should be fine, right? In Life is Strange, they don't have replacement music. So it's just silent. And it's kind of awkward for quite a few scenes. Well, in the DLC, they don't, like, they kind of mute the music, but not really. And I had 28 copyright, not violations, but copyright notices for licensed music. Some of which appear for so long or so many times that you can't even use the auto edit function to like mute the song. You have to mute the entire audio of the video. So I just figured, you know what? That video will just never be monetized. But yeah, sometimes they get a little up in arms over music, which is wild because it's like it's music in the game. All right, I'm over looting all the trash loot boxes here. There's nothing in them. Benefits of a new game plus, we already have more gear than we could ever possibly need. Whoa. It's not like my background music or some Taylor Swift. It's songs made for the game specifically. Yeah, exactly. No, it seems to be like that's the stuff that it, you know, I mean, it's one thing if you're like playing break music or something, you know, you can cut out that section or mute that section easily. But like when it's in the game, you can't really do much about it. And it's kind of shitty that they get so up in arms about it. Oh, we got a data point there. There we go. Okay. So we are about at the reveal.
All it takes is a few good handholds. All right.
There we go.
Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
I wonder, Aloy. I wonder. Wow, nice pop in from that chair. That was cool.
All data has been erased from this device.
Wah, wah, wah,
Do you
wah,
wish to
wah,
deploy
wah, wah,
privileges to
wah,
recover
wah,
purged data?
wah.
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
There we go.
Elizabeth, good to,
So there's Ted.
It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need.
I tell Chloe to steal the handicap fund again to keep the videos monetized.
I assume your daddy confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get
And you
here.
notice,
So spit it out.
you hear Elizabeth's voice there.
In the chariot line.
You're killing
Sounds
us.
exactly like Aloy.
Yes, those.
Looks like Aloy, but a bit older.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
Fuck you, Ted.
Show me the key then. And we'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted
There you
Furrow
go.
brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
True. All my homies do hate Ted.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not
So,
bad,
Doll,
Ted.
have you played
It's apocalyptic.
Horizon?
You
I
built
forget
a
if I
line of
asked.
killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
No, you haven't? Well, you're in for a treat, because here's the whole reveal.
The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I...
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right.
The swarm
Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
is referring to the
I'm
machines.
gonna hold you to that, Ted.
So the machines have their own self-replication protocols. Machines make more machines. We saw that in the cauldrons. There was a virus that hit,
The world of the old ones fell,
and
but life went
the
on, or we wouldn't be here.
protocols were disregarded. And so the machines started attacking.
Jesus, Liz.
And there it is, Project Zero
Is there
Dawn.
a nicer way to fix your mess? I would have proposed it.
But this? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim.
Look at that
but it's our own
asshole.
business. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz.
And there you go.
You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
So, Ted Farrow, a regular Tony Stark, made machines of war.
Look on
The
bright
machines
side,
started going haywire
From
due
here
to
on
this
out, you get to do
glitch.
what you've always been good at.
Elizabeth
Footing the bill while others
found
get their
out
hands dirty.
that he's the cause of these machines going rogue and threatening to destroy the planet in a year and a half.
Made her solution so terrible. What if
Her
she
solution,
stopped the robots?
Project Zero Dawn.
Executive access detected.
There we go. And you're about to find out
This doesn't
what
matter.
Project Zero Dawn is.
Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try.
Shout
talking
out to
that way
Lance
face to
Reddick.
face.
Gone too
You
soon.
wish.
And there's the mystery
I
man.
have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just
The man, the
made.
myth, the Reddick.
I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
You might recognize Lance Reddick
I've
from a
spent
couple places.
decades searching the ruins of the old
One of
world
my
to solve
most
this
memorable
problem.
is the concierge
Years I
from
suspected that Robots destroyed this
John Wick.
civilization, but I could never confirm it.
Um,
Minutes. You
and
uncovered
also
ancient knowledge
the
that
voice
I
of
had no
Thordak the
idea
Cinder
you needed
King
to know.
in Legend of Vox Machina,
Is my name Silence?
as well as he's done a
That's my name.
bunch of things.
Why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my
Yeah.
grasp.
Rest in power, Lance.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers
The thing is,
every step you take, then you best
here's the
decide
thing
not
about
to catch up.
Silence that you come to
Maybe
learn
you realize
over the
just
course
how
of Forbidden
big
West.
things really are.
He's not
What
really
exactly
a
are you talking
bad...
about?
Silence is not really a bad guy.
Personal riddle.
He's a
To unravel
realist.
larger mysteries.
Are
The
his
common thread is your
motivations
connection to Elizabeth so
the
big.
most pure?
But
Maybe
what
not.
is that connection?
And
She
his
couldn't have
being
been my mother if she
direct,
lived centuries ago.
he's
We
thinking
don't know
about the bigger
connection yet.
picture.
The only way to find out is to keep going.
Some of the
until
things
you
that he
reveal
does,
mysteries. Thanks to you,
may be a bit
we've only
questionable.
just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do?
The hokey
How
pokey.
did she stop the robots before all was lost?
She told them she did not consent.
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Commander Zavala from Destiny.
Then why
See,
are you
I
still
didn't even
standing
know
there?
about that one because I've never played Destiny myself.
You're insufferable, you know that?
But that's cool to know that he was also in there.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place
Yeah,
called
the man
US
had
Robot
quite a
Command
prolific
to tell people
career.
about Zero
He
Dawn.
did so
The
much,
place still exists as a ruin. The
and he's
Oseram
got
call it
such a
the
memorable
Grave Horde.
voice.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait.
There we
Someday
go.
we'll meet in person.
Learned of the ancient past. Trophy unlocked. Whee!
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up, at least. US Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Let's try this again now. Forgot to hit the jump button. There we go. Whee! Terra firma. Okay. So now we go to the Grave Horde, which is way over here. If you remember, we went up here in a previous part. Played Destiny 1 a lot. Right before Destiny 2 came out, then played the hell out of 2. Had to get out of it, though, because of the people I was playing with. They got too toxic. Oof. I'm so sorry. People can be really awful sometimes. So if you remember, we came up here in, like, what was it, the first part? The second part? Something like that? I think it was the first part. Doing map exploration and came up to where the DLC area starts. Oh. He was in the live-action Resident Evil. I didn't know that either.
Ugh, the scrapes. They're inside, too.
Shisha! You got to play Final Fantasy XIV instead? Nice.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Whoops. I did the thing again. I meant to jump. I hit the dodge button instead of jump. Oops. I got my buttons all confused.
We're under attack.
Ow.
That does it. Time to take a look around
There.
the room.
They forgot that I've got God armor on.
Enduring victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
So we've got quite a few corpses here. And some audio logs. Let's try this again now. Whee!
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log.
Let's just play some of these
First
audio
battle of the
logs.
Eastern Seaboard Wall.
First try, exactly.
This was before Kalmar. And
I was
projections were a lot worse
see it
to
was
the east.
it was just speedrun strats. I was showing you guys a skip.
It was always raining on account of Europe.
Yeah, I was saving frames.
Block after block of prefab barracks.
Metal.
They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit.
It was the metal.
The
wall.
Minutemen?
Guess
We
they
ran
used to.
combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid
Yeah,
attention.
yeah.
Nothing
I'm
worse
just
than the ones who
it's
actually
tutorials.
pestering us with
Just
questions
come back.
about Zero Dawn, like
Maybe
we
the
know
war keeps
something
coming
they don't. I swear. The more we do
Whee!
this,
Whee!
except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
So there you go. Those audio logs are basically kind of giving you a little context as to what happened.
Oh, that's informative.
So we have a code nexus there. And another one down there.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy
Why does he sound
expectations.
like Bill Clinton? It truly is a metal name.
A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code.
Okay.
Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
So you can see we've got north, north, south, south. So I think we want the red at the top there. It's been a minute since I've done this, so bear with me.
3 power lines.
There we go.
Resources.
Okay,
That makes
so
1.
it was how I thought. Okay, so how do I get over there now? Oh, you just use the bridge, forehead. Okay. So what did he say again?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in
North,
summer, east in spring,
east,
west in fall,
west,
and south in
south.
winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Thank you, Bill Clinton.
That's 2.
I did not reboot that electrical system. Okay, and then we got to get across to this one. Which is north, south, east, west. Right? East, west, east, rather. One day I'll learn my left from my right. There we go.
I did it. Sounds like
All right. So, yes, Weast. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So those have all been rebooted. So we should be good to go. Back over here. So all that was to power this door.
Tools being used. Any voices. More eclipse. Must be another way in.
Ah. So we found another thing. One of the ancient batteries.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Battle is upon us!
All right. Come on. Line up.
Don't run out now. Fight!
Ow.
You will not escape the shadow!
I ain't trying to escape shit. I'm trying to get you to come over to me. Save me the time of having to chase you. Whoa. Well, I thought I jumped far enough. I guess not. Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. First try. Have to get up early tomorrow, so you must away. I hope you have a lovely stream, and I'll drop in on Saturday. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, doll. Hope you have a lovely night. Rest well.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our
We
world,
found the map.
the planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat
Have a
like
good
it's-
night.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
How indeed, Aloy. Is there anything in here? Nope. Man, the Horuses are huge. It would be a shame if Aloy had to fight one of those in the DLC of a sequel game.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out! Son, scatter!
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
Did I realize who played Claire in the OG Resident Evil 2? I did not. No. Well, shit. I guess we're not supposed to fight it. Oh, it was Jubilee from the 90s X-Men. Nice. Who's also in 97. She just plays the older Jubilee in one of the episodes. The one where they get like sucked into a video game. All right, we've seen this.
And this one can move.
Okay, so we got to get down from here. There we go. Uh-oh. I would like to get out from being stuck in there, please. There. Easy enough. Oh, we have too many coils. Hang on. Easy fix. Let's just break down some of the ones we don't need. Because we don't always have to sell them. We can always break them down into scrap. There. Get the more expensive ones. She's not only the 90s X-Men cast member, but we will hear in OG Resident Evil games. Nice. Where am I going? Over here. I mean, that is right about the time frame that a lot of those voice actors were working regularly. Many of them still do, but especially in that time frame, a lot of the X-Men voice actors were doing a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
Sounds like the same actor that voiced Erend.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret superweapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan?
This is a war crime.
And there's
It may be ugly, but it's
Operation
something.
Enduring Victory,
Consider
which
it
we've
a
heard bits of from
Back to center. I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn
I think the
staging area.
Vantage Point,
Plenty of
as
space
well
there.
as the black
When can you get
boxes
started?
in
I've
Forbidden
already made it to
West.
a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them.
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
As she went that away.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill.
Hades nuts.
This time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades. A whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Now, how am I gonna get down
When I
from
met
here?
them, I had them sign and talk about Resident Evil
This is
stuff
quite the
instead of
ride.
X-Men stuff, which they found fun and refreshing. Nice. Whee! It's like a roller coaster. Whee! Wee-hoo!
Done. Just cold and wet now.
We did
Do
it.
that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, is that another... Why is that not... Okay, hang on. There's a second merchant that is not tagged for some reason. I don't know why. Huh. New ride at Six Flags? Exactly. Weird that that is not tagged. Because we've already gotten the free loot box from this dude, which means we've already talked to him. Well, let's sell all the junk we don't need. Actually, we only need, what, goat skins and rat skins? So we don't need any of this. Yeah, we don't even need the rat bones. So we can get rid of all this trash. I typically only keep one stack of every item. Because any more than that, and it's just taking up inventory space. There we go. That's much better. And then we can drop the sticks here. Resources. We'll just drop those on the ground. There we go. That's much nicer. Having only 18 out of 120? Much better. So many data points. Oh, and then the final machine. Now scanned. There we go. All right, so where's our next mission? We got to go all the way down here. Perfect. It lets us mark the other merchant.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Give me that free loot box. Oh, while I'm here, let's sell those. And you know what? We're just going to sell all of these. I don't need them. Look at that. We have so many shards that it bugs out the reader of the shard count. Every time we sell, I wish that we could sell multiple coils and weaves. Because you can't just hold X. You have to let go of X and then hold X again. There. That's better. Cool. Oh, let's sell those. And okay, we should be good on everything else. Yes. Perfect.
Just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. They're the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Because it's like silence. Get it?
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But...
Right, I forgot that Silence is the one that set up the network.
The Eclipse, before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. We have more important things to do than ask questions.
Into the crevasse.
Gonna be tight.
Oh. We have to duck.
You'll have to get past them. The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Fastest way to take down a long legs. There we go. Am I missing? Aha.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Okay.
Getting close now. Head for that bridge.
There. Much faster. Let our shields just tank all the damage. I remember on my first playthrough trying to do this mission super stealthy and it being so annoying.
The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Geronimo!
Can't think.
Fight!
Yeah, this is gonna go much faster than the first time. That was a twofer. We got a double kill.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. Enough of this. I need to find that tall neck.
Yes, you do. Now push on.
Would not have been easy to drag a tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it.
There we go.
structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
What?
Having like this feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get
Oh,
to the modules
am I not
and
supposed to
display
climb that? Well, I climbed this. Where? Where am I supposed to climb next? I don't see any other climb points. Huh. Am I... Okay, it wants me to get up there. Huh. I mean... I'm not going crazy, right? Y'all don't see any other climbing points. Huh. Oh. God. Why even bother putting a ladder up there? What was the point? That's just annoying. All right. Let me smash.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Hades nuts in your mouth. Got him.
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Whoop. Well,
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
good line delivery.
Destroy the entity.
Uh-oh. So when I did my first playthrough of this, I screwed this mission up pretty bad because I sat there and kept trying to kill the Deathbringers across this ravine from a distance, and it did not end well.
Are you kidding me?
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Ugh. No way. Great trail. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight, run.
Come on.
Head left towards
Whee!
Got it. Almost out of it.
the whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Your clips across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Whee! Speed run. Oh, look at that. We had a bot. Haven't had one of those in a while. Impressive.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
All right. There we go. Crash the Eclipse
If I
network.
could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Right. We got to go up here and do this now. Well, we're going to go do Aaron's mission first. Actually, you know what? We're going to go meet my second favorite character in the game.
Hope you're well.
We're going to go do some hunting at the lodge. Oh. We got a data point over here somewhere. There it is. There. Oh, that's where the errand mission is.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
What?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, right. We've got metal flowers.
Perhaps they wrap.
Let's give him metal flowers. There. We got his loot boxes.
Till we meet again. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
And then you're one of the people that we buy lenses from. Where's the other ones? Because we've got one that we need to take the... Right, they're these two. No, that's the flower collectibles. That's machine resources, mystery boxes, vessel collectibles. That's the one we want. Turn in the ancient vessels. What do you have? Right, you're the big game hunter guy.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Turn in all these things.
I will leave you to the hunt.
I think he's just, yep, that's a weapon vendor. What is this person? Mystery boxes.
Always love these.
Okay. So then it's these two merchants. Right. They want the different junk, and she's the one that wants the Banuk figures. So we can turn these in, and there. We've now turned in all of our special collectibles, except that one final metal flower that we need to get. And they are full of modifications. So many modifications. All of them are trash.
I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Yeah, I've traded you all of them in the game. What more do you want from me? Let's sell that. We don't need that. Okay. Give me a sec there, chat, because all of those stupid boxes were full of so many mod slots. Oh, nice. And JR is starting Resident Evil 2 Remastered tomorrow. Hell yeah. That'll be hype. Okay. There. Clear some inventory space there. All right. Second favorite character.
Only members and invited.
Yeah. That's great. It's a hunter's lodge. You do hunting.
How do I get invited?
Each one has a set of hunting trials. If you pass a trial, you get an award called a half sun. Win 3,
right,
and I'll let you in. Now off you go.
Complete 3 trials. Is there really no campfires near here? That's the closest one. Ugh. I forgot about this part. We'll do a hunting trial, I guess, to showcase it. Oh, right. Remake. I guess we didn't actually go up to this site, which is why we don't have the campfire there. Oh no, the campfire's tagged. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, we did get up here.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
Sure.
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
Yeah, this is great. Let's start the trials.
Have you decided?
The stalker kill trial.
Defeated. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers. Very well.
Okay. Find and kill stalkers. Start trial from rope. So we are going to move to... Where is my stealth outfit? This one. I like a high stealth outfit for this. You'll see why soon. Okay. So we need to kill stalkers.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Where them stalkers at? There. Okay. Done and done.
Okay, they're heading back.
There we go.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt.
Blazing Sun. Which is the full marks. So the watch out trial.
Attack quickly. Take them down while in...
Okay.
Let the trial.
So this is why I wanted the stealth one.
Slide down a rope.
So find and kill watchers silently. Okay.
Not this time.
There's one. Okay, we need one more watcher right over there. Oh, we need to use the silent strike. Right. Okay, is there another watcher nearby? Ow. Of course, there's not going to be another Watcher, is there? Any more Watchers? I'm not seeing them. Okay, is there a quick way to restart the trial? There does not appear to be. Aha, there's one.
Another day. What'll this one hold?
There. Probably could have done that faster, but that's fine. I don't think you need blazing suns. I think you just need 3 suns.
You have robbed.
Okay.
I'm not interested in taking a trial.
That should be enough. Okay. Yeah. Deep Secrets of the Earth, go to Sunfall. Oh, no, we do have to complete the 3rd trial. And we need 3 half suns. Which, what did we get there? Where are hunting grounds? Let's see here. Why didn't it register? Weird. It didn't register one of the trials that we just did for getting the half sun. Let's try it again.
Understood.
Okay. So let's try this again. That was a super sweet stream. The Bills lost to the Texans. I assume you're talking about football. I don't know sports very well. NFL. Gotcha. Okay, I need to silent strike this thing. There's another one over there. Okay. That's 3 of 4. And the 4th one should be right around here somewhere. Right up there.
Come on, then.
Fuck! Ah, damn it. I missed that one. You don't see me.
Keep quiet now.
Okay. Well, we didn't do it fast enough again. So I think the play is moved down. All right. You know what, buddy? So we go down the right chord, and there's like 2 right there. There. Or maybe we just get the 3rd trial. We did do it faster this time, but not fast enough, I don't think.
Your skill.
Oh, we did. Sweet. Okay.
Shall work, but agreed.
So what do we need to do on this one? Loot Shellwalker crates. That shouldn't be too hard. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to shoot the clamps on their backs. There we go.
Okay, speaking.
There we go. Okay. Loot crates. Where are they? They are over here more? Where are the other Shellwalkers at? Fuck. Is it up here? No, that's... Would you please hit? Thank you. Okay, where's those other Shellwalkers? Aha, there they are. There we go. Damn it. Let me loot your crates. There. And that got us the All Sons at One Ground trophy. Okay. So I don't think it matters what sun we got, as long as we got 3 different trials, is what it wanted. I think. I'm hoping. Because I'd like to start this side quest.
You have what?
There we go.
I'll be on my way.
Return again.
Okay. Okay, yes, we do have to complete 3 trials for at least a half sun. That was all we needed. So now we can just go back to the lodge. Okay. Let's go do this side quest. Or at least start it. So that you can meet the character that I was talking about. Which, spoiler alert, if you read any of the Horizon comics, then you know who it is.
You need to win 3 halves.
I already got one.
Very well then.
Am I a member now?
No. To join?
So I need.
Yes.
I've
All right.
overcome.
Upstairs.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
There. Had I remembered that we had to do that, I would have
King of
gotten...
Od's edict. So you have.
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds.
Okay.
What do you want with
you? Yeah, I can give you.
What
King of Ursa, but
This is all just exposition. Okay.
what do I?
if you get the same, show me what mark.
I'm a little short.
No problem.
There. So that's what marks are for. You use them to trade in there to get more weapons and stuff. But we have a bunch of DLC weapons, so most of the ones they have are kind of useless, if I'm honest. Okay. I think that's all the data points. I believe... Yes, I think that was all the data points.
Tarkus is barely cold in his grave. Excuse me.
There she is! Well, was. Yeah. Just cut to the side quest. Yo, what's up, guy? How's it going, buddy? We are meeting my second favorite character in Horizon,
Why are
Talana.
you trying to drive me off too? It's okay. I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially
So Talana is not only my second favorite character next to Aloy, but she also appears in, y'all might have seen in some of the earlier streams, I have a bunch of posters on the wall behind me. There's no way I can show them without screwing up the camera entirely, but it's from the first run of comics from
I'm ready to hunt. So tell me.
Horizon,
What do
and
I
it's
have
all about Aloy and
Want them to
Talana.
regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a
I'll
stalker.
consider it. Just
Got
to make
it.
Assis spoil.
All right. So, this will be easy enough now that we have the map unlocked, because we can fast travel to a lot of these places. Or near a lot of these places, I should say. We want to go here. Give me a horse. There we go. Giddy. All right. Am I in the vicinity? I am. Only times you'll ever hear me say that sentence, chat. There's one. There we go. I enjoy learning well-defined rules. Just chilling for a bit there. Nice. Hell yeah. So, if I remember correctly, you don't have to dox yourself or answer this if you don't want, by all means. But if I remember correctly, you and I aren't super far in location from one another, state-wise. I have to ask, Guy, have you been experiencing as bitter of a cold as I have? Because I don't know why, but today seemed especially frigid. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. It's not too cold there? Well, that's good at least. Because it is frigid here. There we go. Ow. Oh, right. We need 3 sawtooth trophies. Ow. Okay, there's another sawtooth over there. And another one behind him. Perfect. See, this is why I put on the stealth armor, because we can just run up on every single enemy without them even noticing we're here. We got to get like right up on them before they'll notice. And if we crouch, they can't hear anything. There we go. There's our 3 trophies, and now we need 2 Ravagers, which are up here and up here. There was a dust storm for a few minutes. I was on the roof when the wind picked up. Oof. I've done a little bit of roofing in my life. And being on a roof in the wind is scary business. Oh, there's a Ravager. Stab him in the butt. There we go. And then we just go get this other Ravager part. Oh, what's up? Welcome back, Ninja. It is good to see Guy in here. We haven't seen Guy in a minute. Okay, where's this last Ravager? Yeah, we got all the homies hanging out today. Right, the Ravager den is up here. Is that it? Sure is. Let's just run up on him, shall we? Ow. There. Easy enough. Done. Hit me with the actually. Nice. Okay, we got our trophies back. I wish we could fast travel to the lodge. Instead, we got to go to this one campfire in this massive maze of a city. All right. There we go. So now we got all our trophies. Let's go make Talana happy. Maybe she'll become our hawk, and we'll become her fledgling. And then she will fall in love. I mean, she'll be our we'll be her apprentice. It's totally what I meant. I totally don't want them to fall in love. Funny you should mention roofing, though. I might have mentioned before I was a roofer before I started doing electrical. I think you did, maybe. It's been a minute, and I do have a garbage memory. So apologies if I forgot that, but good to know. Used to do roofing. Roofing is not an easy job.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Red Maw.
And what's a Red Maw, you ask? And to that, I say nothing. What's a Red Maw with you? Stupid joke. Oh, I saw a thing. Is it up here? There it is. There we go. There's Talana.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Well, lead the way.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few
I hate
dogs.
Glint Hawks too.
Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Yes, I will.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet
Done
you
and done.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
All right. Let's, there we go. And then now that we don't have to worry about the stealth stuff anymore, clear these boxes. There we go. Oh, we picked up the Sawtooth Blood earlier. Right, I forgot about that quest. Let's put our armor back on. I can never remember which one it is. It's like down at the bottom, right? Shield Weaver, there it is. Put the Shield Weaver suit back on. Okay. And now Talana's going to meet us over here. There she
About
is.
time you showed up. More Glenhawks incoming.
Where? Ah, right there. There we go. That's one down. Glinthawks are truly a pain in the ass.
Glinthawk!
More coming.
Best thing to do is hit the Glinthawks right in the chest there. And then they explode.
One less enemy of the Sundom.
That seems to have taken care of
There we
them.
go.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
But what if I want you to hold my hand? Talana? She denies my affections. Heartbreak. Pain. Oh. Well, we landed on... should wake up early tomorrow so I can read really dry books critiquing German idealist philosophy in the 1840s before work. That sounds like a time. I hope you enjoy it and it's not too dry. Get some rest. I assume that was a good night chat. If that is the case, then have a wonderful evening, guy. We will see you again soon, I'm sure. Oh, why are we going the long way around? Right, this is where the graveyard of...
More Glinthawks.
Yeah. There was a bunch of machines down here. Ah, I missed. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Got him.
No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
So we found this spot just running through doing map clearance in, I think, the last episode? One of the episodes.
Whoever did this must have left. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat. And a wasteful one, too. These must be the snap mob. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I could probably just give them back the
Glinthawks are
shards.
attacking people because of what you're doing here.
We have like
Not my problem.
100,000
None of us
plus.
are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
Well,
No one
compromise?
wins a good fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine.
So you can see a lot of these lodge missions require having a bunch of machine parts. I regret now selling everything, because if we had the Snapmaw heart on us, then the mission would be done. Ow. Clear out some of the excess machines so that we don't get jumped. Sorry, I will read that message in 1 sec. There.
Got it. Now to bring us back.
Snapmaw heart acquired. Okay, I should definitely sleep. So bye probably from Guy. Good night, Guy. Thank you again for the follow. Yo, what's up, Taco? Or Takota? How would you like me to refer to you, friend? Hey, thanks for the gifted sub on the 13th. Just noticed. Hey, you're so welcome. Yeah, so I've told chat before. Pretty much at this point, any money that we make, Takota is correct. But I did have the nickname Taco in high school. Okay. Well, I will do my best to remember Takota. Takota. Like Dakota, the state. Right? But with a T. I got you. But yeah, like I've said it before in
Now what about your
if
promise?
Cody is easier, that's what my family calls me. I will call you whatever you prefer, friend.
Good.
I've said this before in videos. Basically, at this point, any money that I make on the channel from, subs and ad revenue and all of that, I just gift to followers in the form of subs. And primarily we were doing it to get up to a certain sub-count point so that everybody could have 20 free emotes. So enjoy your 20 emotes and happy November.
What do you say to hunting machines winning
So you'll
trophies
find
and seeding a
most of the emotes on the channel that are usable all across Twitch are all various memes. Okay. So we are getting a sponsorship from Talana. Just getting home from work? Nice. Hell yeah. So, if I remember correctly, this next one... Wow. Racism against Karja? In their own city? If I remember correctly, this is the mission that Talana said she's going to sponsor us, but I think we get to go after Red Maw.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
Yay! Oh.
She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
This guy sucks.
Fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I guess.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Yeah, what she said. Suppose it went well, I didn't get fired, and it came home alive and in one piece. That's a win.
This is a good day.
So let's ask about Red Maw.
You've seen it. A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank.
Y'all know I like me a Thunderjaw.
We may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I would love to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
So Talana does show up for a brief side mission in Forbidden West.
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better
Tomorrow
make
should
me
be
look
interesting. Usually just myself and 4 others to keep track of. Tomorrow there will be 7 extra people. Woof! That seems like fun. It'll be fun for me, for sure. Tomorrow is the release of the Magic the Gathering Avatar, The Last Airbender set. I work at a hobby store that sells magic, so it is going to be a busy day. Okay. Well, let's go kill a Stormbird. And then we got to kill a Thunderjaw. It would be nice if I played Magic once and I loved it. Quite expensive to get into. So yes and no. It depends on the format you play. And, you know, it's the kind of game that can be as expensive as you want it to be, you know? Oh, you played it on Tabletop Sim? Well, there you go. And as they love to say in all their commercials, Arena is free. Hey, we snagged the big gun on the first shot. Ah, fuck. I missed. Ow. Ah! Trying to hit the wing. There. Wing adjacent. Oh, I am in the water. That's not a good place to be. Get out of the water, please. Ow. Jesus. Does Talana have a big gun? I don't think so. Sorry, one sec. I got my hands full. I have some buddies that are deep into MTG, thousands of dollars on cards. Yeah, you can pump as much or as little money as you want into the game. Like, if they're playing Commander, you can literally buy a precon. There are some precons that are pretty inexpensive, like 50, 60 bucks, and that's all you need. Does Talana have a big gun? I'm not entirely sure. I think she just uses a bow like us. But you know who does have a big gun? This guy. And we're going to take it from him. Where'd that gun go? I need that gun. Ow. 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 There. Fastest way to beat a Thunderjaw. There. And done. Thunderjaw's much easier than Stormbirds. A, they don't fly. B, they have their own gigantic cannons that you can blast off of them and use against them. Stormbirds, they don't have that. And they're hard as shit to hit. All right, let's go back to the lodge. Yes, my buddy is trying to get me into Commander. I also may have confused MTG with Warhammer. Oh, yes, Warhammer, very different. Warhammer is very expensive. Especially because Games Workshop you're paying a lot of money for tiny plastic men that you have to assemble and paint, and it's an entire hobby. It's an entire way of life, and they want you to pay for the brand. So definitely can be expensive.
Maybe Lycan knows where they are.
I love that they made us run all the way upstairs to be like, run back downstairs.
You have trophies?
I'm a little sleepy, so might head to bed. Have a good night, Ninja. We'll see you again soon, buddy.
Assis received word about
He's got a couple models that were $100 just for one that's like 3 to 4 inches tall, and that's some on the cheap end.
Assis left without his thrush.
There's some that can be 150, 180 bucks for a single model.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try
Just
something
buying a single like combat patrol, which is like a starter army, is like 150 bucks.
Might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, Warhammer very much on the expensive side. All right, where'd they go? They are way down here. That's probably going to be our fastest travel point. So we get to see Red Maw. You get to see a special variety of Thunderjaw. And when I say special, I mean one that's been like super fucked up over the years. Think the bear from Brave. Like that kind of fucked up Thunderjaw. Only Warhammer thing I've played is Space Marine 2. I've gotten a good start on the lore. Don't ask me specifics. I have awful memory. Yo, same. The only bit of Warhammer lore that I know is... Oh. Well, it put us way the hell farther than I thought. We could have just ported to that fire. The only bit of Warhammer lore that I really know is that orcs. So there's this thing called the warp, or something like that. That's like an alternate. It's like another dimension, and the orcs can tap into the warp. And how the warp works is like power of thought.
That sounds like her.
So whatever you think to be true becomes true.
The sun's message to you. Enjoy your last breath.
There. That was easy enough. And orcs believe certain things like painting flames on the side of your vehicle, they think makes it go faster.
This way. Hurry.
Therefore, their vehicles go faster because they think it's true. Certain colors give them different abilities. Exactly. Like purple makes them more stealthy or something like that. One of my favorite stories was that an orc who was being held captive by somebody, I think like the Imperium or something, broke free and stole like a jet, like a fighter jet, right? And took off and escaped. And the commander was super upset because he was like, how could he have escaped from this jet? That should have been impossible. And they were like, sir, the jet has been unusable for months now. That it's decommissioned. It should not be able to fly. But because this orc believed that it could fly, it flew. So I like the orcs. Okay. There's Redmaw in all his vicious glory. So you can see he doesn't have the big cannons. Ha-ha!
Was holding his own.
Or I guess he does have the big cannons. Right, exactly.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Big cannons, ayo. I wish we could see Talana's big cannons. You know what I'm saying, dude. There. Now he knows where we are. There we go. Take away his weapons. I want to be gun. Oh. Ow.
The wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it. He's nearly down. Just a little bit more. Got him.
There you go. And that's how you kill a red maw. Alright, I gotta make supper and spend time with the cat before bed. Have a good night. I'll try to pop in if I see you streaming again. Awesome. Well, thank you, too. You have a great night, Dakota. Also, easy enough to find us. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. MST. We've got the full schedule listed up on the Twitch page, or you can click the handy-dandy little app in the top left corner of chat on mobile. I don't remember where it is on PC, but you can click, and there's a little widget to show our schedule that shows our streaming times in your local time zone. So I try to make it easy to find us. Yeah, Saturday will be fun. And Saturday's usually a longer stream, too.
Talana, he's still alive.
And we're still moving right along through Spider-Man 2.
Filth. You're done.
Man, this guy's a racist even in death.
Finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive in dark times.
No, you buried it, along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first, to soften him up.
Well, you didn't.
Yeah.
Bleh. He died as he lived.
The Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
Face down, ass
It's
up.
almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Weird that that's not what the... Y'all saw that too, right? When I succeeded him is what the line was, but not what the subtitles were. The subtitles said, when I became the Sunhawk. And then she says, you should come back to the lodge, the new Sunhawk will want to see you. So interesting that the subtitles must have had an earlier rendition of the script that spoils the reveal. Hey, spoiler alert, Talana becomes the Sunhawk of the lodge.
During Jiran's reign, I was afraid the Oseram would kill us. Thanks to Alana, protect us.
It is just the longest run to get to the lodge. You have to run through the entire city square. They should have put a bonfire right in front of here.
Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
There we go. Hunted Red Maw with Talana.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
We did it.
Aloy. May you always take your prey.
Take him where? Okay. So that mission's done. Oh, there was another side mission I wanted to do. We're going to go do Cause for Concern here. So y'all remember Nil? The guy that was outside the first bandit camp we found? Who's like super into murder? Well, when you complete the last bandit camp, there's one final time you talk to him. There we go. It's up this way. There he is.
So bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains. Just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
So. Where is... There. That's the one we want.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So,
yeah.
What do you say?
So.
How about we try to kill each other?
This is how into murder he is. Nah, I'm not going to fight him.
Flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
There you go. So, in my first playthrough, I did duel him, and I killed him. But I think we actually get to see him in the final mission if we leave him alive. Okay, we have a bunch of other side quests to do, but at this point, I'm over side quests. So let's keep going with the main stuff. Clear these glyphs. There we go. Got to get all the notification dots. Tear blaster charge ammo. Where's the tear blaster? Ah, there's the tear blaster. Sure, let's put that there for now. Okay, so now, cool. Right, we had the Rattler equipped before.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
I like how there's still just like a bunch of dead bodies up here, implying that, you know, moments before we showed up, Nil just did some last minute killing. Okay. So what are we doing? Right, we're doing Aaron's side mission. Or not side mission, main mission. And if I remember right, I think this is where we get to meet Sun King Avad finally.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
This man is the slowest walker ever.
And each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Asked by some outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Noriko is the front of the line.
Where?
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
I like how he gave me advice to ignore them, and it's like, bro,
important thing is what he isn't like.
you needn't worry about that. I already ignored them a long time ago.
Aloy of the Nora. She who
And there's the
sees
Sun
heals.
King.
Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it.
This guy starts laying it on kind of thick.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Got it. Let me scan this glyph, please. That isn't the only thing that's thick. I mean, he's a little thick if he thinks that Aloy's interested. You know what I'm saying? Right. I forgot about... That was a cool side mission. The going to the side of the Fallen. There we go. It wants us to go up here, which I've already been.
This guy's got a bite out here. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Where? Ah, right there.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
So there was actually a couple of side quests that were up here. Ah, this way. Well,
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
okay. Which then we go up here, which I also went to. I don't think I can climb up those rocks. Okay. Right, we have to keep going around to get to a road. Right? No. I mean, fuck it. We cheese strats. Oh, I guess maybe it was the direction we were going down here. Ow. We just didn't go far enough along the road. Alright, there is a buttload of guys. I presume they all respawn because it's a story mission. Even though I did clear this camp out once already.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Yeah, I'm not going in stealthy. Surprising absolutely no one.
Durval's men. It's about to get
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Do it!
Don't back out now! Fight! No!
Oh, that's one of our guys. Whoops. Would you fucking cut it out? Guy trying to be the hero of the Force over here.
Found him!
There.
Missed.
And we're done.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
About to get loud.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Just take some earplugs right quick. This rescue sponsored by Raycon.
That awful sound.
And there we go.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force a VOD to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No.
Oof.
Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron,
So you can see why I kind of put this story mission off a little bit.
But Meridian's a big place.
Because it's a heavy one.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
I'll head back to Meridian. I just need a little time.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Derval's records, maybe.
Whoop. Well, I guess we'll just stand on them. That's fine.
Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
It just starts playing. I
don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice and keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
See, they're doing that thing where they try to make you feel for the bad guys again.
A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
Dervahl's family. Whatever happened to them, it couldn't have been good. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
There we go. Mission complete. Wait, what was that in the notebook? Oh, right, we got some data points. We gotta clear the things. There.
I've got all the best goods here. Only the finest. Come, take a look.
No, I'm awake and alert. We all have our place.
See, this is another area that really could have used a bonfire near it. Would have been pretty sweet.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram.
This guy just knows everybody's name.
Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
This guy gonna hit on me some more?
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aaron.
Is there a delay?
I suppose I needed to know I was as much.
Hang on.
She is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Is there a delay? Hang on.
I guess a little bit. It's like maybe a second. Or not a second, like half a second maybe. Do you mean in the like mouth animations of the characters in game? Because I notice it seems like the dialogue hits, the mouth flaps don't maybe fully match, and I don't know if that's just a thing of the remaster or if it was like that in the original and is just more noticeable. But maybe try refreshing the stream, refresh the page possibly. Because I don't notice too much of a delay on my stream monitor.
You home, Dervahl? I got a
Like a minor one, but... Big boom. Big boom.
Is it a bomb?
It's a bomb, all right.
Doesn't look too big.
Well crafted, big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. Maybe
That's
there's
a lot
some
of
way I can
blaze.
open this window to get rid of the... If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
There.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Explode.
Hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Run away! And it only killed like 800 people below that window.
And Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Hurry up! Get
Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
Only the finest.
What happened?
A blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Not now.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
The trail leads here. Oh, it leads down here.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Yep. Man, I wish we had our glider and like a Ghost of Tsushima grappling hook. But you know, at the end of the day, Horizon walked so games like Ghost could run. You know?
Wish I could be there.
Whoop, I fell.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench. Choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of
Take your earplugs out, see what happens.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belt from a charcoal burner! What's this?
Surprise, motherfucker.
You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Get her!
Well, that's him dead.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Uh-oh. Yay, my favorite, Glinthawks. Boo-ray.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Now they're hunting me.
Never do the work if you can get a
I
machine
missed.
to do it for you. Never do the work if you can get a machine
Shut
to do
up.
it for you. I hope you like finding these things, because there's more on the way.
How many more?
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
There.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Nice. KO! Should have killed him, though, to be honest. I would have. All right. So there's a VOD. Yeah, I don't care what you have to say, bud.
It's time for...
Well,
Thank you.
but please.
That's where he hits on us, and it's cringe and gross. He's basically, to catch you up to speed, because you should play the game for yourself, but he basically is like, hey, would you stay here and become my queen? Spoiler alert, if you hadn't put two and two together, he was in love with Ursa.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Not now. And then he basically asks Aloy to, like, take her place. And we obviously chose the option that was like, nah.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
There you go. So we've talked to Derval. It's pretty out of the way for an optional thing.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Okay, so we just got to talk to Aaron to finish this up, and then we should be good to go on to the next story.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on. Yeah. You're gonna make me tear up.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl.
I'm trying to remember now who all are the side characters that we need to do missions for to get to show up in the final fight.
While you're out there changing the world.
I know Erend is one. I think Nil shows up.
Even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
There's... Hey, save Meridian from its foe. It's Erend, Nil. We did the stuff with Varl and his mom. We did the stuff with Talana. We did the stuff with... I think that's pretty much all of the main characters. I think all the other side missions are NPCs. Yeah, that's our last main mission left. Because Bryn doesn't join us for the final fight. Huh. Yeah, I don't think the Warden is one of them. There is the chief of the Banuk from the DLC will show up in the final mission if you do all the DLC stuff. But we're not doing that. So I think it's just this mission. And then we start the actual, like, final stuff.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
Outlander mercenaries have a meaning.
We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
It's Chekhov's arena.
The submarine. The proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Yay! They don't recognize us.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take this shard. If it means I'll listen up a howl.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Oh, right. I think Vanasha is also one of the people. We have to get the queen and her son.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
He had a little cough.
For the Kestrels.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Yeah. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, right. We gotta go down.
Other side of the tower.
Characters: Erend, Varl, Sona, Petra. We met Petra. Teb, Aluki, Geneva, Nakoa, Naman, Talana, Uthid, Vanasha, Alida. Oh, we do have to do Alida's stuff. I did get her thing. You know, worst case, we just don't see him. That's a lot more people than I thought.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you...
Uthid is tied to this mission. We did Varl and Sona. We did Erend. Teb, I think, is already done. I don't even remember Aluki.
You should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
We've done Petra. I did that off stream. Aluki, Geneva, Nakoa. I don't remember any of the middle people. We did Talana. Uthid is part of this. Vanasha we just met. Alida I have the mission for.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of fear.
Thank you.
Year by year, decade after decade. I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after.
And there's the reveal.
Leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness.
So all of those data points, the stories of the Apoca shitstorm, all of that was because thousands of people gave their lives to hold off the machines long enough
But it was.
to give them time to complete Operation Zero Dawn.
I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
So many data points.
Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the
Can't
truth.
scare me. Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Arrow special.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI,
which is Gaia,
making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian,
whom we met in Forbidden West, and it has a bunch of sub-functions that all oversee a number of different processes, which is the plot of Forbidden West. You're getting all of Gaia's sub-functions together to rebuild her.
each dedicated to a specific purpose.
You've got Apollo, Poseidon. They're all Greek gods. I wonder if we've met anyone else with a Greek god name. Maybe like a Lord of the Underworld.
The billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system.
And at the bottom there, Hades. So, Hades is a subroutine of Gaia that went rogue and started making the machines go crazy and destroy humanity.
Write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings
And Eleuthia
to cradle facilities around the globe will partake
is what
of Apollo,
made people.
the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement.
Right, it was Apollo that was the knowledge database, which Ted deleted.
How not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending.
So Hephaestus builds the machines. Hades' protocol was in case they are too active, in case the machines make the planet too green, then Hades causes them to destroy some of that work or start over. It was basically a reboot protocol that went rogue.
A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now. Is there another?
This could be...
Okay. Should be all the data points now. Oh, that's an actual window.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
I forget how we're supposed to get up there and get the emitter. Gotta get up there. Okay, he installed it backwards. So this one goes to the right. That one goes to the left. Right? No, that one also goes to the right. The last one goes to the left. And then this one goes down. Unless, oh no, this one is right. It's the other one that's backwards.
Done.
There we go.
Check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact.
There. Then we pop that in here.
That should do the trick.
This one is reversed.
Now let's get that door open.
Whoops. Nope, that one goes up. So that goes to the right. Then we go down, left, up. So down, left. No? Oh, it's upside down. Duh. Okay, so this one goes down. Then that one goes left. Then up, right, down.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Square up time.
Intruder!
Well, fool.
Well spotted.
Dosho. Well, come on.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Might have a man down.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
Also, spoiler alert for the DLC, you meet Hephaestus.
Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing...
Turns out Hephaestus also goes rogue.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way in. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professor, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge.
Can't afford any more losses.
fear the power of the shadow.
The last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades.
Hades nuts in your mouth.
Failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life?
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
And there you go.
The alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about it.
From
Corrupted alpha registry.
Though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
Ah.
Can't carry more.
There we go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Ugh.
What kind
Damn.
of machine and why? Why were you created? You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
You remember when I said Chekhov's arena earlier?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
child.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How?
So if you remember, that's the guy that attacked the Proving Grounds in Act 1.
Soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew.
That's the guy that's responsible for the death of Rost.
Your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely,
We did do those things.
I was meant to capture you.
I'm kind of done listening to sycophants.
You're an idiot. A danger. All this... Hey, it doesn't...
Let's just... This guy is crazy. We're gonna kill him.
You're in anything. You know your folk. And
There. And then it becomes the end of Star Wars Episode 5. Attack of the Clones. We're on Geonosis. They put us in an arena. We get out. We start fighting the baddies. We escape.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Jiran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun. But
I've beaten like 3 of them simultaneously for a side mission. They're not that tough.
be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform.
So we gotta...
Way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
We got a trophy there. Revealed the truth.
That makes a mess.
Trying to remember now.
To charge.
Oh, right. We got to get it to charge the pillars.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
There we go.
One more pillar, and that platform will come down. And my weapon's weak. Coming.
There. And now we got our gear back. Are you not entertained?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just
Come on.
a big dumb target. Come and get it! Opponents on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
Yeah, well, it's dead. So... two hits.
Silence! Shadows, kill her.
And we've beaten a bunch of corruptors before too, bud.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
And thus we meet Silence in person. Bye.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born.
That's what qualifies as a joke from Silence. And it's pretty funny, I gotta admit.
The machine that
I thought it was pretty great.
Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Alright.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
See? That's like basically... It's like basically nice. He's not all that bad. He's just mostly an asshole. There you go. And then we got the... Where is it? The new outfit. The Shadow Stalwart, which lets us disguise ourselves as Shadow Karja, in case we want to go back in there. Which, there's a side quest. But that's something we can do another time. Man, I forgot just how many of those data points are like lumped in all in a cluster. Okay, next story mission. We go back to All Mother Mountain. I think this is where the first metal flower is, I want to say. I think it's in the mountain. What? What do you mean fast travel's not allowed to that location? Fine, we go to this fire first.
That smell. Trees on fire.
Whoop.
Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
Hades nuts in your mouth. Got him.
still sniffing around. Smashed through.
I would like to get off the horse now, please. The shadows stink? 'Cause this guy smells! Ow.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Glad they decided to finally do something.
They're still alive.
Just hold still.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
No mercy.
Ow. Ow.
Bring down the demon!
There. Now we've taken away all of his excess weapons.
The corruption will not take hold! Forsaken, you will die.
There.
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy
That wasn't so bad.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another medal. You
Sup, Varl?
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I want to check something really quick. One sec, everybody.
Snowfall. Getting colder.
Right. That's right. I remember now. That first metal flower's in those ruins, and I forgot because it's in the prologue, you see it, and you can't get to it because you don't have your spear, because you're child Aloy.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Where's Teb?
Aloy! You've come back! The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother.
Skill and talent,
have you
mostly.
returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes.
I sure have, Tirsa.
I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Haha, got him.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Big lore reveal. Massive, huge lore. Big, throbbing lore reveal. Get ready for an erect exposition. Get it? Like exposition.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born. So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
It's time to get some rest.
No, I'm...
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke me.
Just let us talk then.
How long did they live here?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food. Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now.
Looks like they didn't like this
big down there. Now, Father.
Open for them. Of course they hated it.
So
Physical aggression detected.
They-
Physical aggression is not permitted.
ran out of food.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious
Genetic
space.
identity confirmed.
What
Entry
went wrong?
authorized.
Why couldn't they access the
Greetings,
other
Dr.
areas?
Sobek. You are
Unknown.
clear to proceed.
But you won't have that problem.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy.
Hello, child.
Graveyard.
My name
The
is
charnel
Samina.
house of knowledge.
Today
What
is a
we might have
big day.
achieved had we not been
Hello,
united.
child. My name
Maybe
is
there's a way to
Samina.
fix it.
Today
But
is
it's
a
not
big
why I
day.
came here.
Your first day of school.
What's the
There's so
whole of
much for
human
you
knowledge
to
next to
learn.
the origin
So
of
much
one girl?
promise and possibility.
Continue your search.
Hello, child.
I will.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo
Okay,
offline.
so I think, if I remember right, the last ones are down here. And we can't go down there. Are they upstairs?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
There.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Priority access. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operation, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
It didn't.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is
and there you go.
Throughout the system.
That is the plot for Forbidden West.
The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
There's the big reveal.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
She's a pod, baby. Also, they went into a little more detail. The red bolt you saw strike Hades, that doesn't actually get revealed until Forbidden West. When you meet the Far Zenith, the AI that they had built sent a signal that awakened Hades and caused it to go haywire in the first place.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Ow. My shins. Wait. We gotta go up, right? Shit. I would like to go over, please. There. Don't know why that was more difficult than it had to be. There.
This is going to be interesting.
All right, here we go. Get ready to be worshipped. The local yokels believe us to be their savior. Remember when they threw rocks at Aloy and called her outcast?
Forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
She said you're all idiots.
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Nah.
Her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
So the hope is that they become less xenophobic. Hey, broke the siege of Allmother. There we go. And let's go get that last metal flower, shall we? Oh, and I talked about it a little bit before, but Apollo was the main knowledge database. I think it's in the next mission coming up, I want to say, where we find out that Ted Farrow had Apollo deleted. But where we need to go next is these ruins right here, which are the ones that Aloy fell into as a child. Because this is where the first metal flower is.
Look out below!
Just cheese our way over some geometry here. And there we go. Into the hole.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Oh, right. There's going to be all the old data points. Because this is a new game plus. So none of these have been scanned.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be mistakes she doesn't want to repeat.
Should have brought a cart.
Let's see here. I don't remember where exactly that metal flower is. I think we just keep going, though.
That area back there.
Ah.
I wonder if
There
I
we
can
go.
find a way into it now that I'm older. Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found. Good meat.
Finally got the rat skin we needed. We did it, everybody. After so many playthroughs. Final upgrade acquired. So now it's literally 2 goat skins, 2 fish bones. Okay. Can't get through there.
Forget about traveling light.
Okay. I want to say the flower was not super far from here. Yeah. There it is. Let's go. All metal flowers found. And I don't remember. There is supposed to be a way out, and I don't remember it, but that's fine. Because we have fast travel. Oh, right. It's this way. So we go through here. And then up here. Right. Oh. Wait, did I just go around in a... I think I just went around in a giant fucking circle. Okay, where's my... There. Let's go take this flower to... that guy. Trade in this final flower so we can be all done with those. And we are almost at 5 hours. I don't know. I don't think we're finishing this tonight, chat. I'm going to be honest. I thought maybe we could speed run through it. And there's still quite a fair amount of game left.
I have a... Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Ah.
Let's get the final loot box.
Till we meet again, my noble noble. Let's have it.
There we go. All of the treasures are obtained. So I did go up to this area already.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Oh, you know, we can't travel to fast travel to vantage points. I just realized that. I'm trying to remember now. I think it's just... I don't remember if it's just this mission and then the final one. I think it is. So we might be able to just power through.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
See, if you haven't been up here already, then there's a Stormbird you have to fight, and Aloy starts asking all these questions about, I wonder what they're guarding, and yada, yada, yada. I already came up here and cleared all of that. So this is the area I was talking about. I want to say it was like, I think it was the first episode. Where I talked about you go into one of these areas, and in order to keep you out of story progression, they just remove one handhold. There's one little climbable that the game doesn't add. And this is that area.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
So you can get all the way...
People left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
You can get all the way up to here, chat.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
So you can get all the way up to this rock. You see that ladder just popped in there? That ladder's not there until you've progressed this far in the story.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades.
Hades nuts in your mouth.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Great timing, man. Oh, come on. Let me up there.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
I don't remember where the last power cell is. Oh wait, that's where I just ziplined down from, right? Yes, it is. So I need to go this way then.
Guess that's my way across.
Whee! There's some big scary jumps.
Held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. This must have been where they live. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
So that's what happened.
To a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
07.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on. There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Right. I think this is the part where you learn what Ted did. That while Liz gave her life to save everyone, to close the airlock, saving the Gaia protocols, saving the entire planet. Here is the reveal. What happened to Apollo? And why does everyone hate Ted Faro so much?
What?
You notice how all the air rushed behind Aloy as that door opened?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alpha's
Unlocked out of
now.
core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
The bodies are preserved.
Alpha personnel. Sorry
You
to
see
alarm
this?
you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm
There's
about to
Ted.
say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is,
I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy. Sacrifice.
Yep. There you go. There you go, chat.
Millennia of culture. I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
So not only did Ted purge the Apollo protocol that kept all of human knowledge inside it to keep everyone from reverting back to primitive cultures and have humanity start over, but he also took all of the scientists responsible for Zero Dawn and killed them.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now
That's what she said.
Kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master
I will try, but I make no promises. Can you? Thank you. Oh, right. It's up this way.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's a code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes.
Bingo bango.
Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Recovered a powerful weapon. We got the cool spear now, which is the one we've been using the entire game, but now officially in the story we have it.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay. Oops. Meant to go here. Wait, what is that? Oh, Frozen Wilds collectibles, right. So, I think we are actually on the final mission now. So maybe I did underestimate how much was left. Let's see. Hades intends to use the Spire to transmit a resurrection signal, calling millions of buried machines from their graves. When the time comes, Aloy must stand against the shadow, but she will not fight alone. Okay. Yep, that is the final mission, I'm pretty sure. So we are right there, chat. I think what we're going to do, let's take a brief pause. Okay? We got ads incoming. Well, ad break is going currently. For like another 2.5 minutes. I think let's... Okay. Get all of our gear refilled. Get everything saved. Let's run over to where this mission is. And I think we're going to take a brief 5-10 minute break because the last mission is somewhat long. And that is what she said. So we're going to run up here. We will hold. I'm going to run to the restroom. It's a perfect chance for everyone else to do the same. And when we come back, we will beat the game. Sound good, everybody? Okay. Let's just have a look over the skybox there. We are going to take a quick 5-10 minute break, chat. Don't go anywhere. Okay? This is a perfect chance for you to refill your beverage. As I've just emptied mine. My second beverage, that is. So, quick 5-10 minute break. This is a perfect chance for you to get up, stretch, hydrate, take any medications you may need, cycle your fluids, all those things. We'll take a quick 5-er, okay? And then we'll come right back and we'll finish up the game. Yeah? Sound good, everybody? All right. Don't go away. I will be back shortly. You know what? Let's put a poll in. We haven't done a poll in a while. Let's see here. Would you rather be become a machine, be born from a machine, be a meat bag, that's a human, or not be here at all? There you go, chat. We're going to start a 10-minute poll there. You can drop your votes in there. You can spend your cozy cred to add as many votes as you'd like to it. We're going to take that quick break now. Don't go away. And I will see you guys in just a minute. And welcome back, everybody. All right. Who's ready to roll some credits? Let's finish this bad boy.
Aloy.
Thank you, thank you. Glad to be
What brings
back.
you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the
So I
worst.
know we didn't do all of the side
They'll
missions,
bring a mind with them,
but I think we
god,
got the
demon,
main
machine,
people
whatever
that
you
will
wanna
need to
call
help
it.
us.
It's called Hades.
Hades
And it
nuts in
doesn't
your
want
mouth.
Meridian at all.
Uh,
It wants the Spire.
Because we did Aaron's
If it
stuff.
gets there,
We did all of Varl's stuff.
waking more ancient
We did
machines,
get
more than we could ever
Talana.
defeat.
Oh,
will be
we've
lost.
got the poll results.
We
Looks
can't
like
let that happen.
I'm
with
trying to
86% of the vote,
My responsibility lies with Meridian.
y'all would rather become a
Meridian
machine.
isn't the target of VOD. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now,
So yeah, the big
it will
ones
take
were
time to prepare
getting
our defenses. Please, tell me what
Talana,
you know of our
Aaron, Varl, and
I'll
Petra.
tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
We made friends.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Oh, we also did all of Olin's stuff. So, visit both defense sites, review preparations at the Ridge, review preparations at the Spire. Which are there and there. Hiya! Take that.
Why'd you try to kill the Sun King? What reason do Oseram need for anything with you?
There are no shadows under the
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nor at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These
Supplies,
times have made me
motherfucker.
an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She said they look
She
pretty good,
didn't
Teb.
need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
It's a new game plus run, Teb. I think we'll be fine. would like to search the crate next to him. Thank you. Okay.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you.
So,
Hammered from the stuff
y'all
they make
didn't
leaders
see
out of.
Petra because I
And I
did
don't say
that
to
off
every Nora
stream.
girl who blows through my town.
But she is
That happens to you a lot.
Osram, who makes big gun.
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Ayo. Alright. Now we go check the spire, which is way up there. This is the closest campfire we got. And the spire is that thing.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
We did do Aluki's stuff.
Slumber after you arrived, raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons, spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
It is a bit of a trek up the spire. There's Talana.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with a VOD?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
What a
It's
queen.
settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal
And
devil
yet,
that threatens us all. But
here
my
you are.
place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I
Oh,
first met you.
Varl.
I should
The new things that this man sees. This is only the beginning.
All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are
Correct.
pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight.
So there's one other companion that I can remember that plays kind of a major role, and that is the chief of the Banuk that you meet in the DLC, that you meet on the path up here. But aside from him, I think we got at least all of the major players.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend.
Good guy, Erend.
Only if we win.
All right. So there we go. So now it's off to Eepees.
Meridian won't fall. The sun set us here because we won't cost you a shard just to look. Check out these wares.
Won't find better wares.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
All right, Chad, here we go. The final mission is upon us.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
Simple.
How did you, Rost?
Honk shoe or me.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
I half expected a comical eyeball pop. Aruga! Yay, Deathbringers.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Well, remember that guy? It's Mr. Turn Your Eyes to the Sun.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not really, bud. Whee!
You have fixed long.
Should have fought me in a sun ring.
Why do you...
Bridge can't take much more of this.
There you go.
Possible.
3 hits.
Chosen. This was not meant to be.
Say the thing. Say the thing.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Yes! Good shit.
Look out! Me?
We're getting picked off!
There. Now they're all dead. We did it.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platforms.
taking a shot at me!
Whoops. Did not mean to drop the gun. Oh, can I not take it off this?
Time to go. When that hits.
Oh man, I got stun locked. There we go.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay. Oh, it's just a chance to heal.
Raise arms again! West!
Incoming! Gotta drop it and move!
Man, it's so hard to judge the distance of where these land. Ah! Alright. Y'all calm down.
Gotta get to another platform.
There. There we go. We did it.
Aloy! 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 My own mother, you survived.
Of all the people to survive all of that,
No, wounded.
Teb.
Alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the...
Where's my full heals? There we go. Oh, this is supposed to go that way.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But this fire belongs to you.
See? And that's why we left Nil alive.
I think I almost missed this. But where
See?
you must go now, I can't follow. The sun never fails.
That's why we left him alive.
All this destruction can almost make you feel inadequate.
My strength is not yet spent.
Go get him, Maluki. Good job.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Hades notes. Who stands there? You see your ball shoot like 3 feet into the air from a rumble under the ground. Run! There you go. So we saw a little bit of that. The machines have this biomass conversion. They send out these nanites. It destroys all living organisms and turns them into energy that it then also uses to make more machines.
gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
That's our superhero names, Hawk and Thrush.
Last chance.
Okay. All right. Final boss arena.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Didn't even notice the giant Deathbringer right next to us. All right, have a good night, Jaquette. Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate you. There we go.
More of the corrupted Aloy.
Don't let them overrun us! We've taken out the corrupted.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
In the very same
You often
armor.
tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious.
And that she was.
And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
And there's the necklace that you saw in Aloy's room in Forbidden West at the base.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia.
Which this scene, this ending cutscene, is how
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Forbidden West opens. It opens with kind of the recap of Aloy going to find Elizabeth and then solving. The machines have begun to overproduce things, and there's now a blight on the world. And thus, credits. We did it, everybody! Woo-hoo! Yeah. We'll just let those roll. And do a wrap-up. Thank you. This game moves much faster when you're in New Game Plus, I'll be honest. I mean, I guess it helps knowing that we probably could have done it even quicker had I focused more on, like, go get the tall necks and not get collectibles and stuff. But you know what? It was fun either way. Half of the fun of these games is the exploration. And the nice thing about this series, the reason why I wanted to do this was it felt the best way for me to do revisits, right? Where, like, playing a remaster of something I've already played before is a great way for me to re-experience and relive that, and share that with all of you. You know, I didn't remember everything scene for scene, but it definitely has been a couple years since I beat this game. I want to say it was like 2023, maybe early 24, that I finally sat down. I played the prologue for this years ago when I got my PS4, because I got this game with it. And I just, like, I went full exploration in the Nora area and got to the mission where you go to the gates. It was a lot better than I thought. Yeah. But there's a reason for that. I got to the mission where you go meet Varl at the gates, right? And realized, oh, this game is so much bigger than I thought. And life happened. I mean, it was in the middle of a pandemic. Because I got my PlayStation 4 in the pandemic. And so I put it down and I was like, eventually I'll get to it, and it wound up on the backlog. And I finally sat down and beat the game a few years back. And the story is truly incredible. We discussed this in, I think it was the first episode, where, you know, even a couple people in the chat were like, I wish I could go back and play this game for the first time, because all of those big reveals, right, of who Aloy is, of what Operation Zero Dawn is, of what a piece of shit Ted Farrow was, all of those things, you can only experience the what, you know, once. But still, even through all of that, still such a good game. Like I said, it definitely has its flaws. You know, I go, especially from doing Forbidden West and doing the Burning Shores DLC, from going from that back to this, remembering, oh yeah, the climbing was not good because there's very specific prescribed things you can climb on. Not having the glider, not having the shield wing to float down on, definitely is limited. But it makes up for that, right? In how good the game is. There's a few games that you feel that way about. You already know a couple. Sure, tell me. But part of the reason why I remember this game as well as I do is because right around the time, just after I beat Horizon for the first time, Zero Dawn for the first time, was about the time that my longest running D&D campaign started, with me as a player. Ran for almost a year, and one of my beloved characters, I've talked a little bit about her before. She's the character that I created in Baldur's Gate. The character's name was Nora Quen. Of course, taking the name from the Nora tribe and the Quen tribe. She's a ranger, monk, rogue. She was a triple class. The emotes said a few. Oh yeah, Life is Strange, Resident Evil for sure. Before the Storm, yeah, being able to go back and play those for the first time. But Nora, this game meant so much more to me because I played it, I beat it, I enjoyed the hell out of it, but there's an extra level of precious memories tied to it because Aloy inspired my D&D character that I got to play with very close, dear friends of mine and share in this journey. And we went all the way up to level 20. To have that inspiration of like, all right, I want to be this, The cool thing was the campaign was set in like 1400s Philippines, so there was a lot of like Filipino folklore because our DM is Filipino. Well, he's not my DM anymore, but still a friend, and he is still a DM because we finished that campaign, and unfortunately, much of the group moved away, went their separate ways. And I still talk to him occasionally. But it was truly such a special experience to be able to play in that campaign. Because it's really the first time that I got to be a player for any length of time, because I'm normally the dungeon master. But yeah, to be able to have that, like, oh, well, Aloy's an archer. I want to have an archer as well. To have the tribal background. This is set in like 1400s, 1500s, somewhere around there. Kind of alternate timeline as the Spanish were colonizing the Philippines. And I was like, I wonder, I want to be from the Forbidden West, right? Or the Burning Shores. So I worked that into the character. And right about that same time, Cortez the Killer was steamrolling through southern North America, right? Through Mexico and southern America, United States, before they were the United States. And I was like, you know, it would be cool to do kind of like a Pocahontas type thing of like be native and have the tribal aspect, and work that all into the backstory, and the character went great. There was also an inspiration from Zuko and Azula, with my character being kind of like the outcast daughter of Cortez the Killer, and her brother being the one that was still in favor, but kind of flopping it, where like he was looked down upon by their father and she was kind of praised because he was basically manipulating her to find, you know, to have access to the tribal lands because she was half native, whole thing. And then escaping that, coming to the Philippines and joining up with the D&D group. That's the, you know, story in a nutshell. So this game definitely held a lot more special memories for me, and why I love the game series so much, because there was that extra layer of inspiration and memory. Said, the game is really outstanding. For the wrap up, right? We always have the what's good. The combat is genuinely fun. Now, granted, this may not be the best example because we are on New Game Plus on easy difficulty, and so everything is kind of a walk in the park. You watch me just kind of smack it with a stick until it stops moving. But there is a level of depth and strategy that you can get into with all the different weapon types, and we didn't even use traps or the tripwires or anything like that. I just used the basic arrows for the most part and the spear. And it still works. It's still fun. But you can get super into the nitty-gritty. Thunderjaws are a punishing fight on harder difficulties. You really have to plan and strategize. Even some of the smaller groups can be overwhelming. So it definitely has that aspect. The atmosphere of the game, like Meridian, right? Here is this entire civilization that has been built up. That, like, this wasn't here before, in the world that was, right? This has been built since, but it's the most advanced city in this game. You know, they have working elevators, and there's so much infrastructure advancement that is such a stark contrast to what you see in the Nora lands, right? Well, so different from each other and yet similar, which is what they went for. You know, you can tell a Nora from an Oseram, from a Karja, right? The Karja tend to dress in more open, airy clothing. The Oseram are much more, you know, leather and grit and steel and armored plates and things. The Nora, much more, you know, leathers and face paint. The Banuk are wildly different from the others, where they've incorporated machine parts, not just in their attire, but into themselves. What else? And that continues on, right? You look at the Quen in Forbidden West, and I've forgotten the other tribe, but the Grave Singers. I cannot remember the name now, but you know, all of these tribes are so different from each other. The game is, I mean, it's also gorgeous. You know, even in those moments where there was minor graphical glitches, where like there's a guard floating in the air, like we saw just as we were heading towards the final mission. And I've encountered a couple minor ones here and there. Games are hard, man. Games are hard to develop. Like, making games is not easy. But I think they did a fantastic job. I wonder, can we... I don't want to skip because I know there's a post-credits scene. So we'll just let it run and give everybody their due. The soundtrack to this game is wonderful. I mean, the music you're hearing right now, the action music, the ambience that happens, right, in those moments, the music that was swelling when we were in the ruins and learning about Aloy's history and Operation Zero Dawn, right, is so good. The gameplay is fun. We haven't talked much about gameplay loop before, so why not now? I've always loved the phrase, I forget who it was, but I saw it years ago in a making of for Halo? I think it was original Halo. It might have been Halo 2. Someone from Bungie, when they were making one of the early Halo games, said when they created the game, their primary goal, they had a philosophy called 10 seconds of fun. Can we make a game that is 10 seconds of fun? And can we just continue looping those 10 seconds? If we continue making 10 seconds of fun that we can loop, then the game will be fun. And I love the Halo franchise. Well, old Halo franchise. I never played past Reach. The game took wild divergences, and at that point it was, I mean, even before then it was no longer Bungie, it was 343. And I'm sure it's great. I'm sure there's a lot of people that enjoy the game. I just, at that point, didn't have Xbox. But this game definitely has that fun loop, right? 10 seconds of fun, duplicated. The exploration is super neat. Caveat, the climbing is a pain in the ass. It's hard to tell what is climbable. And you can see how they fix that in Forbidden West, when you can tap your focus to be able to, like, okay, anything with yellow points on it is climbable, which is basically everything. But the exploration of the map itself is entertaining. You know, you wander through the old ruins, like going to vantage points or looking for the ancient vessels, right? And you're wandering through what very clearly used to be a metropolitan city in our time, and you're seeing dilapidated buildings that have overgrown. And I absolutely love that as an aesthetic. I've always found that coolest about like a post-apocalyptic setting. I liked it in Nier Automata. I love it in this. The game is definitely... It definitely... I won't say scratches an itch, but is right at home if you are a fan of open world games, right? Because there are certainly games that do open worlds better, but this predated a lot of them. I want to say this predated... Let's see. When did... The PS4 came out in what, 2012, 2013, I want to say? And I know this was a relatively early launch title, or relatively early on in the PS4's life cycle. So this game, if memory serves, which it may not, but I'm pretty sure it predated Breath of the Wild. Because when I think of like the most in-depth and exploratory I've gone into an open world game, typically I go with Breath of the Wild. I'd played some other open world games before that, but definitely the one that before I got a Switch, I had Xbox 360. I played a lot more. My primary games were narrative games like Life is Strange, Wolf Among Us. I played a lot more shooters back then, Left 4 Dead, Halo, and the like. And I played a lot of the Lego games, which are favorites of mine. Thank you for making the game, developers. Oh, and now we get into the Frozen Wilds DLC, which we didn't even touch. There is a whole new area of the game that we didn't even look at. We're just going to go ahead and, because we didn't see any of that, Debs, you did a great job on Frozen Wilds. Post credits. And there you go.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your
PS4 was 2013. Horizon 1 was 2017. Breath of the Wild was also 2017. Okay, so they were around the same time. I guess it wasn't as early on in the PS4's life cycle as I thought. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. I want to say it was like June 2017. So I wonder exactly when. Hey, we got ended the war machine threat and new game plus completed. All right. Congratulations on defeating Hades nuts in your mouth and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills. Yo, what's up, Spo? How's it going, buddy? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the applause. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created to play in this mode. Simply choose the New Game Plus option in the menu, which we just completed. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. There you go. Saved just before... You did your research for BG3? Hell yeah. You're very excited. So let me ask you, Spo, because I know you were in between some classes. Horizon 1 was February, Zelda was March. Okay, so it did technically predate. Not by a lot, but by a month. I'm not saying that, like, Breath of the Wild owes anything to this. It's just that when I think of open world games, I think of Horizon. I think of Ghost of Tsushima. I think of Breath of the Wild. All right, let's drop a save here. I was going to ask you, Spo, because I know Jaquette was just here a little bit ago, and I've heard him talk about it a few times. He's talking about possibly going Bard in his character. That's what he's looking at. I was going to ask you which one you're thinking of going with. Thank you, JR. I appreciate you. Oh, also, let me get you that shout out. There we go. Pretty set on Druid for transforming. Druid is pretty dope. It's a good one. It's a lot of fun. All right, we're going to cut back to the menu because we've been going for 6.5 hours. My goodness. I was ready to call it at 4 hours in. Woof. Game's fun, though. But yeah, I'm excited. We'll figure out times and stuff for Baldur's Gate in the Discord chat. Because I don't know what Masako is wanting to play. I think she's still kicking around possibly like playing a similar character to what she played before. I'm not sure. I'm happy playing whatever. I've always done that in D&D groups. I'm the missing puzzle piece. I'll fill in wherever we need. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in tonight. If you've made it this far through the video, hey, do me a favor. Let me see here. Twitch should have a research badge. I earned it. Thank you. I could probably Google these things, but I'm lazy. So I thank you for that. It's also hard to, look stuff up and stream at the same time when you're not, like, actively doing everything on a PC. But if you've made it this far into the video, lurkers or VOD watchers, and you're not already following the channel, do me a favor, click the little heart button wherever it appears on your screen to follow the channel. It costs you nothing, and it helps me out tremendously. I thank you so very much, and I appreciate it. Hey, if you're watching this video on YouTube, which, by the way, the VODs for these streams, if you missed any part of it, you can always catch the VODs either here on Twitch for a period of time until they go away, or you can watch them over on our YouTube channel at youtube.com/@triunesystem. The VODs do go live the very next day. You can check them out there. If you're watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube. If you've made it this far through the video and you're not subscribed on the YouTube, then do me a favor, click that subscribe button. Smash that subscribe button. Don't forget to ring the bell. Click the thumbs up. Do the things that make the dings. Leave a comment below that says, I made it. Actually, no, better yet, YouTube. If you've made it this far in the video, leave a comment that says, turn your eyes to the sun. Aloy's final lines to the bad guys. You'd think, you wouldn't think you have to tell people those things, but hey, I've noticed that since I started telling people, hey, please subscribe, subscribership started going up. So, weird how that works. Anywho, I've already done all the promo things. If you want to support the channel, you know how. I've said it. There's subscriptions, there's bits, there's gifting subs, all those things. You don't have to do any of that, but it's always appreciated. Of course, knowing full well that any money that is made on this channel, I do just give back to the community in the form of gifted subs. So if you are one of those people that receive a gift, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you very much. We are going to do the final raid for Desert Bus for this week because they're probably going to be wrapping up like super early in the morning. I think they said right now the current ending time, they're looking at like, it'll probably be like 6-7 p.m. bus time, which is Pacific, or 6 a.m. to 7 a.m., somewhere in there, around there. So they probably won't make it to the Saturday stream unless something crazy happens, which would be dope, but it would be like a lot of money to get that far. So continuing the trend, we are going to raid on into Desert Bus as it's the final night. They are well inside the Zeta shift, which is always a pretty good time. It's very chill. I really enjoy just throwing it on in the background because even if you're not always participating in the chat, it just makes for good ambience. And sometimes there's really funny stuff that happens, and sometimes there's fun little challenges, and sometimes there's stories that are real tearjerkers. Desert Bus, I've said it before, I'll say it again, they're a wonderful charity that goes to help out they're a wonderful telethon that goes to help out Child's Play charity put on by the wonderful people at Loading Ready Run. It is a PG to PG-13 stream. So be mindful of that, friends, as we raid in. There won't be a raid message tonight. We're just going to go raid the bus and call that good. Let me get that pulled up here. Here we go. But yeah, with all of that said, friendos, we are going to... Where is Desert Bus? Oh my goodness, everybody is online right now. There we go. With that said, I want to thank you so very much for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Until the next time, hey, don't forget, Epic Solo, Spider-Man 2. We're coming back on Saturday. Then Tuesday, we'll be back with Missive and Readable, playing the final 2 episodes of Dispatch. And then Thursday, for Thanksgiving, we're going to do a special Thursday throwback and going to be revisiting some Astrobot. That is the schedule. And then Epic Solo again the Saturday after that. So I haven't fully decided on the schedule for December. Stay tuned to the schedule section. I'm sure we'll talk more about it as we get a little bit closer to the end of November. All of that said, friends, have fun. Enjoy the Desert Bus. Thank you so very much for watching. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other. I've been Triune, and we will see you in the next stream. Hang tight, friends, and let's raid. Get that all set up to go there. All right. All right, everybody. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Have some fun. And we will catch you on Saturday. Oh, also, don't forget Team Evil streaming the Resident Evil 2 remakes tomorrow night. So if you've wanted to check those out, it's a perfect time to do so. All right, everybody. Have a good night. I will see you in the next one. Let's raid.